make sure we're good. Yeah, so I have been on my own. I created so I took the save and I downloaded the Net Zero Republic save editor, and what I did was following. I left a lot of stuff alone. I did not change a whole bunch. One thing I do want to get rid of. I'm gonna get. Let me think here. I want to keep it somewhat like in line for the amount of sabers I'm supposed to have. It's more so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna sell one of the sabers I have right now because I should realistically only have two. Because there's the one I got from the quest. I should have three. I should have three. Yeah, there's my two. Handmaiden should have one. And, let's see, and also what?
Ready to serve.
Yeah. There you go. Because I'm so mad that I did that. So the way that I have the lightsabers out is the one I made, the one I got from it'll be one I got from the turning in the body, and then one from the Jedi Master. So I have the right amount of lightsabers, just I switched them from double to single. I have also upgraded the cyan colored lightsaber. Where I got the cyan colored crystal from this, because the swords you get from the Jedi Masters are randomized, and well, all the sabers are randomized in terms of like their saber color and everything. The one I got was cyan, so I took that crystal, replaced it with the red one, and put it in this sword.
For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to act as my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
So the HKs were having some issues there. And you may notice that our HK is not moving.
Systems failing, Master. Statement. As I have studied your actions... Statement. Oh, Master, please, of course they are. Any time you inconvenience or jeopardize yourself for another, it is a vulnerability. In any event, I feel compelled to point out that your self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice will only lead to your doom. That may be a trifle melodramatic, but frankly, it is something that all Jedi should hear. And I have been rehearsing the speech for some time. Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master. Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you. Statement. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malcor 5 was too high. But you are countering all those expectations. Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents. answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way. Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this. Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
I got some dark side there, but... yeah, I'm still fine. I was saying I might be going to Alderaan next. It's either... I'm kind of torn between either Alderaan or Nar Shaddaa.
Do you need a hand?
No, I don't. Go back to your training. I'll call you if I need someone useless.
Is there some problem? I was only offering to help.
Problem? No, no problem. Just wondering how long you're planning to stick around.
For as long as she needs me, of course.
How heroic of you. Well, she doesn't need you. In fact, we were doing just
Adam's
fine until
jealous.
you showed up.
Actually, there are times when it seems you could use some help.
Always with the details, aren't you? You can't fool me. You have some agenda. Spying on her. Always keeping your eye on her.
No, I don't. I simply admire her. She has many qualities worthy of respect, and the strength that matches her beauty. Surely you noticed.
Yeah, and I noticed first. Get it? So cut it out. And another thing, stop being all noble around her in your big hero way. She sees right through your little act. She likes honest guys, not guys who run around being unselfish and heroic all the time.
I thought she was the hero. Is there? Must be hearing things, but for a moment.
I'm just double checking something because it's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, I think I know last time I said I was gonna go to Alderaan. I think instead I'm gonna go to Nar Shaddaa. Just because that will, of our roster, we are missing 3 characters. Nar Shaddaa has 2 of them.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. or find you once you arrive. Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice. I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Add in you fool! So, explaining Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa, structure-wise, is similar to Coruscant. And, like, you know, it's just, like, sprawling, like, hive-like city. It's very similar to a hive city in 40K, just not nearly as compact. But, Nar Shaddaa itself is basically Coruscant for criminals. In Star Wars games, we've been to Nar Shaddaa a few times. There was the Jedi Outcast, no, the Jedi Knight series. I believe you came here in Jedi Outcast, and I think there was a level in Jedi Academy. They didn't really do much at Nar Shaddaa at the time. And then there is the Old Republic, which it is a lot more bright. It kind of looks like Vegas in Old Republic, but that's just because the region you're in.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While she walks upon the smuggler's moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Dawachosimu poindorakawa ichirendumo paramakawana abawasi. You
These are a bunch of bounty hunters who are all after us. So we've got two Twi'leks, we've got... I can't remember what race he is. A Wookiee.
Taranamosibu and Dasaran. Bomababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Esfrektonatada be Mabarchokto. Torenibu.
And the Zug family. I can't remember what race they are.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that
And of course
we
the
might
HKs.
initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorota kamsa javaskobo subjob rigiso karven kichuno kada mirenito renfiloso ni hekuchupa naret atta upo botenya go jucho picha wentaba ni sochu noroto.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Dovere nincha yonona shitasa chuch. Dovere nincha yonona shitasa chuch. Goli rosodish. Ranta kras mobas.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of not requests, but like, this is Nar Shaddaa is a big story area in terms of like deciding the path you're gonna go down.
The beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. Whatever we do, I say we get the Hawk's ID signature changed while we're here. Might keep us from being a target when we enter a new system.
It's not your choice, Atten. It is hers. What is it you wish to do?
Anne's right.
Then just being here should be enough. People in the refugee sector don't tend to ask too many questions. We should be safe enough. There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile. Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You! You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink struts into my landing pad! Yeah? Well, this is the first I've heard of it. Huts don't do business down there. This is exchange territory. I got a ship that's supposed to dock on this pad any hour now. What am I gonna do?
I'm gonna bring Atten, and I'm gonna bring Disciple, but I'm gonna swap him out with Handmaiden.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in. Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately. The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing. Whatever your reasons.
So, talk about the story structure of Nar
I saw
Shaddaa.
what you did to those Exchange thugs, stranger. Forgive me, stranger, but if you had some credits you could spare, it would be a great help. Thank you, stranger.
Okay, so the story structure of Nar Shaddaa is you need to build
Such
notoriety.
kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands. And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another? The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist. Very well, but mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
I disagree with Crayon a lot, but in terms of that, I kind of agree to an extent. It's just be careful with what you do. Because what you think is helping someone could actually just make things worse. Like, hit that guy. All we did was give him some credits, and he became a target. This guy? No, I don't think it's on, though. No, there we go. There's the...
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I feared the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force, their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way the echoes travel to your intended destination. Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation, and if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
We get some extra force points for doing that. But that conversation happens no matter what.
Sarda chornilo tabe, daka prota gocha, jarko. Meshasa achutugong.
Let me see here. There's a special vendor here. Okay, yeah, so that's what it is. So there's a special quest line here that we're gonna do really
look,
quick.
I already paid the exchange what I have. But oh, look! Here's the
Wait,
one with
what?
the credits. About time. Look, these
Fuck
gentlemen
you.
are getting impatient. Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb. Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right for you to...
I don't really need any information from him.
I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well. If you say so.
There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are gonna be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
You're gonna want to bring Atin to Nar Shaddaa just because of the fact Atin has a big plot line down here. Well, not even a big plot line. This is where a lot of influence points can be obtained with Atin.
Donos emeragith, wanarakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha.
Ask Twi'lek. It's not flattering.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu ran
You're a
kamana
bitch.
sobu. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu Febko emarayam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamasokin. Dawacho. Nos.
Okay. So this quest line with Ondor here is with the Rhodian merchant over here. So this quest line is, you get a choice. If you side with Ondor, you're going to gain some positive rep with the... Darsha has a hidden value. It's a positive and negative rep with the exchange. If your reputation is positive with the exchange, you get a different character than if it's negative. In terms of these two merchants, Gita here has a worse starting stock, but her stock gets better for every planet you clear.
Jurun Maba, Kodu Soto, Mekogariti, Jacolo, Mebomas. Machi tu pacha machalo aba, dona sinto noraki pashakani. Kokparodunga ninisindo shoka, mushka me turundi, juba me mesing, ratsa.
Yeah.
Tonoranda. Dawa Josimu Poindora. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran we no cha.
Try to remember how to actually complete this quest.
Tonoranda Manakaran. Bomba be want to susin to Mukarata, the Chabi Doko, Tonoran.
So I can't do any deals with him, but should be able to still think here.
Nishasa Achutuko. Dakaprota Gocha, Jarkomati Sochpan Locha, Uba Volpa Holosha, Chuba dos Ojibicha, Krot Uba Volpa Holosha, Chuba dos Ojibicha, Krotacho, Uba Volpa Holosha, Chuba dos Jabalakish, Tochimaka.
I'm gonna stand with her.
Dunga Ninisindo Shoka, Dakaprota Gocha, Jabalakish, Tochimaka, Lotologo Besan, Uba Volpa Holosha, Chuba dos Ojibicha, Krota Short Nachinomak. Dakaprota Gocha, Jarkomati Sochpan Lorcha, Yotachi Sabarinish. Dakaprota Nus Jamachor Heptoth Nich Dorkshan. Nikogin Basi.
So yeah, now that we dealt with everything on Dantooine, she now actually has some special lightsaber crystals, including one of the only 2 silver crystals in the game. Oh, 2 naturally spawning ones. And the Opila crystal, which was one that actually got us through a lot of Nights 1. Holy fuck! I didn't know how much force points I have. I have over 200.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. We'll see about that. Watch yourself.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Atten, restrain yourself. Besides, a blaster would be unnecessary, when a nerve strike to his neck would incapacitate him painfully without inflicting any lasting harm.
Point taken.
Actually, let me go back to the landing pad really quick. Handmaid and Disciple are two of the easiest to turn into Jedi. I believe I have to, if I remember correctly, I have to go down without Atten. And then I get confronted by someone.
Keep back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say. Really? The others say I have the plague.
Nah. We got plenty of med packs and other medicine.
I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
That was noble of you to help that sickly man. You put your own life at risk to save others. I admire your bravery.
Monsikuno bostuno. Kawana bota yunta tanga. Ta come ta kablaia justing. Miki go beas. Unta.
Where do I find them? Oh, here we go. This is the scene I was thinking of.
Kavanata Galu. Rasha Tugnulia yakta desu ubalia jetufurg.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplali.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata jim.
Tu nitsa manta yumalo. Dovrei kun mwili wosas lima po wanga sawan. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplali wa.
Adam.
Bo bagaragawa. Dovrei kun mwili wosas lima po wanga sawan mucha. Dahupa, bossa curata, go jujuto yoki. hiata yamba wat yaki. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yo.
So that one, yeah, that hint now opens a line of dialogue with Atten that is like crucial, if I remember correctly, to making him a Jedi. Yeah, Nar Shaddaa right now is gonna be a little disjointed. It's because there's a lot of stuff I gotta get done. And there's gonna be a lot of party swapping.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for. Well, not now. Anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and, they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Someone's trying to board it.
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship?
Forgot to take off the mod.
Damn right
for the
I am.
texture
What
update.
are you...
Yeah, for some reason that texture mod is fucking up the alpha layer. Everything's kind of just working out for me in terms of this.
You know, I noticed a glow before. You've come a long way since Paragus. And despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it. It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention. Alright? Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too? I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees. No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it. Especially for an ex-Jedi. Or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Paragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. Yeah, well, I still helped you. Sort of. Maybe you shouldn't look a free Ronto in the mouth before you buy it. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor?
Yeah, we killed
Is that
a
why you went back
planet.
to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them. Because Jedi lie.
He's got a
and
bit
they
of a hatred
manipulate.
for Jedi.
And every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. The Jedi, the Sith, you don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm waiting. Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic,
He was part of the
evaluating
Sith
threat,
Empire in Knights
and
1.
watched us die against the Mandalorians. Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, no, the end of that war was not pretty.
The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war. And we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us. After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks. We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us. Not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die. So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back. I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it. What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best. I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper.
And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
Yeah, he essentially, there's a part where you can talk to, I think it's Kreia, and you can kind of just listen to everyone's thoughts on the Ebon Hawk. Atten is just counting cards.
Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered. Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this. Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him. One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else. Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever
Yeah, we
did.
killed the planet.
And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history. Anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand. Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine. I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course, or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention. She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her.
Give me 1 second. I just realized something. I forgot to upload today's StarCraft video. Okay, there we go. I'm already done.
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force. In my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know. I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her. In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try. I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past. Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Yep, he is on the first steps on his path to being a Jedi Sentinel.
I don't know what it...
That's two of my party members now awakened as Jedi. Actually, it was three, because, Disciple. I also like to point out that everyone gets different bonuses, depending on their, being at max light side. Like, you see, Light Mastery for Atson is 3 Con, for Handmaid it's 3 Strength, and for us, I think it depends on what, trait you choose. I mean, what path you choose. Like, Guardian or Master. Max on Sith Lord gives you, more Force points, and I think that's what you get with, oh, why am I drawing a blank? I think that's what you get with Jedi Master.
I hear you.
Let me switch his armor really quick.
I'm here.
Right now, just due to lack of sabers, we're gonna keep Atten on blaster duty, but also on force support. I'm gonna start prepping Atson to be able to fight with a lightsaber, but I need to get another lightsaber still. Oh, when Force Valor was used by Persuasion, stat went over 30. You know, brave of you to think you can take on 3 Jedi.
Everyone down! There's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true. Great, I'll, just find my way out, all right?
Why are you here?
Because I told her. Told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Okay, back to doing some prep work. Yeah, I will say this, with the 2 merchants, because I don't think I expanded, the one I sided with, she gets better gear in the long run because of the growing connections. The other guy, he's got better gear short run, but long run, his equipment is worse.
Dovere nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no banka ni honka. Torsenda winoto. Tonotucha.
Yeah. As you go through the different rooms, you're going to be watched by the different mercenaries who are after us. I guess the VIP lounge or the normal lounge.
Do noka herete pachasa borta. Krisorcha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita.
Mashni manina mashna wala huda kine wa kine na bidishna ba dak bidishna
Jun sobe me rapa. No kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kucha bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not ka yutka kes.
Marashni wala kine bidishni bidishna pastishni wa nyatawna ni benena narode wa munura benena nanish.
Wamba wamba siso misum kun raka wakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamba kan.
Hara hine mas temana na hisnas na hiha. Mani wakta hana hina ha power de money much.
Wamba siso misum kun raka wakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamba kan.
Mashni manina mashna. Marashni wala kine bidishni bidishna. Mashni manina.
Time to take you down a size.
We're creating another mine carpet. We're gonna need it. Actually, I might need more mines than I have. Next, we're gonna go back into the refugee sector. Wait, pretty much Nar Shaddaa is entirely held up by its side quests, because most of its side quests are going to give you some notoriety either in favor of the exchange, like I was saying earlier, either in favor of the exchange or against the exchange. Siding with the exchange actually has the Wookiee we saw join your party. We haven't seen the character we get for siding against the exchange. I kind of prefer the character you get for siding against the exchange. The Wookiee we get is kind of like, not a knockoff, but he's kind of like, an alternate Sith Marauder from what I remember. He's even got like a Fury state. But the, character you get for going against the exchange is more interesting to me because of the fact that she's got two unique items. Well, two unique abilities.
Optimal ratio achieved. Optimal ratio achieved.
Who are you? One of Saquesh's calf hounds? Adana. My mom made the mistake of telling Saquesh he couldn't sell me to the Hutts, so he took me. Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those... Oh, Goody, I was hoping I'd get to say.
I'm gonna start raising my strength to increase my actual damage rolls. Okay, that's definitely gonna help my health now. So I just went from like 200 to 300. Or like 260, I think, to 300. Don't care. Got stuff. For right now, I'm better off leaving Atin with the blaster just because he's got better stats for it. And I'm just going to leave him on force support. Once I get another lightsaber and because I'm already collecting a bunch of crystals, so once I get enough, I will upgrade it.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told? Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I hope not, but you... Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he... 50 credits. I was afraid of that. Thank you.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husat. I see you're a stranger here. You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign, and don't take... And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees. Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. If you could convince either the Exchange or the Serico to give us more space. Thanks.
That was the quest I was looking for. Yeah, so now that my build's kind of coming completely together, to explain the intricacies of my build. The Jedi Guardian stuff is what's helping me with my melee combat. I don't really need a whole bunch, because here's the thing. You can get a lot of upgrades from Jedi Weapon Master and just do absurd amounts of melee damage. Like, it's insane what you can do. I think it's like low rolls are like 50. But in terms of my build, my sabers are still, like, taking a look at my sabers, it's 8 to 31 or 12 to 30. Those are my damage rolls right now. And that is with only basic, if I remember correctly, saber proficiency. And to go a step further, after the saber proficiency upgrades. But, then in terms of the force powers. The force powers are really good at dealing with groups of enemies, so that's why I'm running Force Storm, Force Lightning. We have the support skills with, Force Valor, Force Heal, and, Battle Meditation. Like, Battle Meditation used to take a good chunk out of my force, and now it doesn't do shit. So, for one-on-one combat, I have the sabers, and for group combat, I have my force powers. The only thing that's really missing from it is the, like, the only thing that's currently missing from my build is the, what am I trying to blank here? Some of the crystals for my sabers. And just the standard upgrades.
This is Serico territory. That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold. All right, you can go see him. Hurry up and take care of your... I heard you've been looking for... Well, that's too bad. Then what would you propose me and my men do? Yeah? What about the... We can hold our own against them. Not that it's your concern. Do you now? We'll go and make our move.
They push them against each other. But his defenses are a little bit weaker because I did, fight my way through. You do gotta be careful, like, the way you navigate around the area, because of the fact you can just accidentally wander into areas and pick fights. But it is worth it to, like, explore this area because, oh boy, there's a lot of supplies, as you can see. I believe this leads back to the refugee camp. We're done the refugee camp. There's one quest I want to do up on the surface. I mean, not the surface, but back in the main section. I would also suggest having T3, M4, and Aten ready to be able to operate on their own. Which is why I wanted to make sure that Aten had awakened as a Jedi. It's not even, like, having Aten operate as a Jedi is nothing to do with, like, his actual, like, him using a lightsaber for me. It is strictly just so I have access to Force powers. Oh, I did the 10.
Let me settle this.
If you want, there's also, like, if you don't want to do any of these side quests and you're swimming in credits, there's, an NPC you could talk to, I believe, and pay, and he will, either insult or, kind of improve your, standing with the exchange.
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. Only if we enter their good luck.
When I get to the back to the main area, I'm going to switch out HK for T3, upgrade the sabers I have, because I've got plenty of parts. Give T3 some improvements. Six to 24. Whoa! Yeah, that's why I'm not super concerned about getting, about, like, the saber. I mean, the, not having these skills related to Weapon Master, because, holy fuck.
Norahagwa buska, yokola laubak.
Ah. I just walked in.
Ratio achieved.
Wait, is HK starting to move out of red? What the fuck? It's like, normally he's deep in the red, but like, I don't think I've ever seen HK with like the gray behind him, so that's, new. It might be, actually, you know what it is, why it's probably happening? It's because, I have the... Why am I drawing a blank here? The Jedi Master perk that, increases my influence on my companions.
Bograsion contichaum, King Lord Aitha kun, Aitha patisa tong, Diakon batot kaun, Jonach. Tapichayu bong, Jijiskapule, Jumbule, Watagrat. Chupayu bong labograturong, Nihunka gratug, Jimut Maria bist wet wata. Jiji, naudung chong yomabela human. Yoma wamani boba, Lorda wish wanga shachi. Nihunka gratug, Jimut Maria bist wet wata. Jiji, naudung chong yomabela human. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupawanga kuna konticha. Chona kona.
There's something I'm gonna do here because there's an opportunity for some good stuff. The only thing we need to make... There's a lot of stuff I need to do still. Yeah, so Hanar is only here because he's hunting down Goto for okay, let me see here. I need... Do I have... Hey, can I not...
Acknowledgement.
Oh, I don't have any stealth train, don't I? So let's see here.
Acknowledgement.
Just say the word. Wait here.
If I remember this correctly, you need to stealth your way into one of these apartments. This is like the only time I'm actually going to be using the stealth skill. There we go. So yeah, that whole bit is a hint on how to break into and rob Voga. You need Juma Juice, and you need to you need to find someone who could be a dancer to put him to sleep. There are 3 options. At this point in time in the game, you have 2. Well, technically you would only have 1 depending on your character's gender. You could either have Handmaiden become the dancer. If your character is female, you could take the role. Or, you could use, the character we don't have yet. While I'm doing this, I'm going to also quickly dip in and check what my current standing is with the, with the exchange. No, it's this one. Not yet. I'd rather the exchange be neutral to me right now, just because there's stuff I want to get done on Nar Shaddaa. This is why I decided to do Nar Shaddaa over Alderaan. Alderaan, realistically, isn't that long of a planet.
So, that's so. All right, guess you weren't. Here's the flag.
There you go. So as I was saying though, Nar Shaddaa is one of the longest planets in this game, just because of the nature of the planet itself. And I actually really like this for being a determining factor for getting a character, because Hanar is the Wookiee you can recruit. The other character in him are polar opposites in a lot of stuff. Mentality, combat style, because like the one where you get is she's more of a ranged fighter, where Hanar is more of a melee fighter. They both have unique abilities, which is something I like about Knights 2 over Knights 1, is just the increase of unique abilities. Well, with Atton having his, I forget if it's called Heroic Moment or Scoundrel's Luck, where if he goes down, he'll just get right back up as long as he's not the last party member. HK has the completely reworked assassination protocols. T3 has the built-in workbench. Handmaiden has Echani strikes. I forget, Disciple is a walking lab station, which I should use soon to make some more more mines, but whatever.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar, I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce, and then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Yeah. So these two... Yeah, so this is the other recruitable party member on this planet. They have a history, if you can't tell. The other thing that sets her apart from Hanhar is... Hanhar is a... Wrong room. But, so what I was saying, though, is... the other benefit about her over Hanhar is she can, like every other humanoid character, turn into a Jedi. It's not this room. Or maybe it is. I'm just dumb.
Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto mokpiluna. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto mokpiluna wanasit. Nunchka wanasicho ronaba mangakan. Mokpilawa josimu. Tanto todos tumukarata. Me ranga noroto. Dosima na rachata. Krotonor. Vashni Vanina. Harmony Twatiwa to turn over them.
Try to remember how to speak with him. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I will say, I do. In recent years, at least some of the stuff I've seen about some people talk Star Wars is like the Great Jedi thing. It's like, oh, it's become a little bit of overdone in my opinion. Like I say, as like I'm someone who kind of does lean towards it. Like in particular, it's my view on like the Force in Star Wars. I think it's also, besides the Knights of the Old Republic series giving me this opinion, it's also Jedi Academy, where you're being taught by Luke, and which one is yeah, it's her. It's this guy.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa kawana bota yuntata. Unta chiwita inka kikraya. Dovre kun mwili wosa slim.
This is with the characters I have.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosa chone mulera.
In that game, they were like, no, we'll teach you both the light side and the dark side. They do make some comments about like, hey man, you're leaning really heavily to just use dark side powers. But it's like the whole thing of like, there's no such thing as good or evil Force powers.
Ta come tak, blaia justing, miki gongo beaste. Tongite mosi jochi. Kawana bota yunta. Tongite mosi.
Yeah, like I said, any character here can do for this. They surprisingly don't take the lightsabers.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Ritok di mulira.
He's out cold.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Ta ento meshmi paju watamincha yokolondo.
And you can wake him up by talking to the other Twi'lek here. But yeah, so the three characters squared are the female protagonist, Handmaiden, and Mira. If you do not have Handmaiden for whatever reason, like you sent her away or something, I don't know if you can or not. But either way, if handmaiden is not part of your party, and your character is male, you'll have to wait until you get Mira. Why am I only getting double-bladed lightsabers? You know, I now don't feel as bad about save editing into two single blades.
You
This is
interrupting
ridiculous.
me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do to manage here, right? So, what is it? Why you speak with exchange, huh? No matter, but best you keep hidden. You. What? You not from here? Business bad. Freighters get hijacked, no trade gets through, and they can't get fuel from Sleheron. Fuel reserves building up there. Goto and his exchange hijacks Voga's ships. Hurts business. For money, I assume. We don't know how he does it. Every ship we send out, he gets.
So this is a side quest you can do, where you can redirect, you redirect power to these 3 pylons, which activates the computers inside, and you redirect shipping lanes, if I remember correctly. If you didn't have the spike or the computer skills to redistribute the power efficiently, you have to go to this computer, redistribute the power. It's a bit annoying, but if you have the ability, just optimize it.
You talk to Voga. Pylon power supply badly damaged. Only can support 1 pylon at a time. Can't bring freighters in. Good, good. I give you basic access to pylon consoles. From pylon, you can read ID signature of freighters. You figure out what order the 3 freighters should dock. Freighter with higher first 2 numbers has higher priority. If first 2 numbers tied, then higher last 3 numbers has higher priority. For example, B-11-115-999 has lower priority than D-15-154-111. You got it? One more thing. First 2 numbers are always the same as the first 2 numbers in the second set of numbers. You can read freighter ID from pylons, but hard to get full signature ID from each pylon. Use a pylon power console near me to change which pylon is powered up. You go check ID signatures from each pylon, and then you assign priorities to the 3 freighters.
I believe this also will build up your notoriety with the exchange. Actually, I think if you redistribute it properly, I think you only need to go to one pylon. I don't think you have to go to all three. We'll find out in a second.
You help, Professor! Why? Why?
I think I'm better off staying in the ropes right now. But mostly until I go back to the Ebon Hawk, or I go somewhere with a workbench and I upgrade the armor. What's my damage at now? 18 to 36. So I take this off. Okay, I get a lot more damage out of that. Because if I remember correctly, finesse does not affect damage, it affects your chance to hit. Oh wait, I need more credits. I need a shop. I forgot I am broke. I bought things. But I also have plenty of valuable things to sell. So I think a lot of the quests here don't give credits, they give items. Which in my opinion are a little bit more useful. Ugh. Let's go send the insult to the exchange. If I remember correctly, that's how it is. Let me say, just in case, because I believe it is, if the exchange likes you, you get hand art. Yeah, pretty much that 2,000 will guarantee you onto the next step of the quest line.
We just got this message on the comlink. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Yeah, once you go back to the Ebon Hawk...
He's got it all ready to display.
This, Nar Shaddaa actually is one of the more heavy ones for leaning towards light side or dark side.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind are spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
You know, everyone's kind of going to go do their own thing.
Febko Emarayam Gawata Situ Insula Raka Rakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ran no Chabi. Dura. And Sanacha. To Estrictona Tada Gachat. In Wamagro. May Rangana Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Mababe want to susin to mukarata. To Estrictona Tada Bear Mabarchuk. Machabi Doko. Donaranga. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawimo.
Good luck with that. Yeah, this is one of those times where I stand by it. It's a good idea to have your character be able to operate on their own. Because this whole next segment in the Jack Ta, you are completely on your own.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens, and I'm betting that Squidhead knows it. Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead. Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
The Katina. I will say
so
that
you're the big Jedi that everyone's
the prestige class in this game is more like
I thought you
multi-classing.
Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa, sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships. I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, You sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him. Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
No, I don't think they are. I think you think they are.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no banka ni honk.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Wanatu mobayes.
These are actual, like, don't get me wrong. They are, I think they are serial killers, if I remember correctly.
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Yeah. They don't kill for money.
Why don't you two shut us try it and we'll see what happens?
Yeah, my landmines weren't enough. They were only minor frag mines, but they did damage their shields, so that's giving me a little bit of an advantage.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
Yeah, if you have Adson trained in the Force and can give him a lightsaber, that whole sequence is actually not too bad.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course. It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Kramer Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Bomababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Esfrectonatada Bear Mabar Chokto. Torenibu into Rata Sisi Meborokra.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
I love Bayo during that scene. It's like, which one do you want? I'll take the stupid one.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes. Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it. You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell. You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing. Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis.
Ah?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
By environment suit, she does mean the spacesuit we got back on Paragus. So yeah, Mira is a scout. The same class we used to run back in Knights of the Old Republic 1. She doesn't get access to any of the advanced blaster trainings. But she's got a very good set, like, dispersal of skills. And to go a step further, the thing that really sets her apart is her demolitions. For now, I'm going to spec her into using dual pistols. All the while also investing points to be able to use, to start prepping her for swords. I will say, overall, I do think the starting builds for the characters are way better in this game. Yeah, one thing also, she has a wrist launcher. This is meant for, using rockets and and grenades. I'll go more into it when we actually get into combat with her. I know normally I save the levels for the characters, and I will, and I'm kind of investing them more into using them for, Jedi levels. But she's got she's got an encounter she's got to fight on her own beforehand, so yeah. And just in general, Mira's a good character.
Dawancha mori konsova, mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Shegji king lord chawatawa.
Ore crepapa darn lurinse da manama treto sobre barakto drun krishe mentru gre baba no flank tur na saganich grava we no ku sit batevat der winter to wakere ko wapa terata na chingaradana fera rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi por no batat gosen
What's my awareness? Figure out which one, because the Gand we need it, he'll talk differently. It's also a very good place to get chemicals if you need like explosives or med packs. Okay. Right now she's completely gray. I forget how this scenario changes if you're with Hanar.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Boga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
You get to... he's got other ways he can pay it back. Oh, hey, the one we're looking for.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the Exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
So the Sith mask has been changed a bit. Actually, I think it used heavy last time, but yeah, now it gives bonus to force regeneration. I might pick up heavy armor. Actually, yeah, for now, I'm going to focus on the fitness perks. There are some other quest lines behind these. Well, there's a special encounter behind one of these doors, but we can't do it yet. We need a character from Alderaan. The guards are gone.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
That we've unlocked a new Force ability. Force Breath Control. It protects us from all poison damage for a limited period of time.
Technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Yeah, so the toxins here are absorbed through either the skin or the air. It's that fucking poisonous. Again, another time it's really good to have either Force Wave or Force Storm. Something that can deal with multiple enemies. Because, yeah, there is going to be a lot of enemies in here, as you saw when we were exploring before. The level geometry is weird, so if you're a guardian, force jump might not activate all the time. Going around collecting all the chemicals I can, because I'm going to need them. This is a great area though for experience and for drops. Just because so fucking many enemies. Because the enemies themselves are not worth a lot, but there's just so many of them that you're gonna get a lot of experience. You will have to use breath control again every so often, just because antidote kits won't work here because, as it mentioned, the poison is in the air. It's like the poison is the air itself, and you can absorb it through your skin. So, like, you will, if you use an antidote kit, you're cured for like a second. Yeah, like there's so much stuff to grab here, though. So I get more wisdom, see, when I'm a Jedi Master. Okay. Which means more force points and better saving throws. Heal up really quick. Well, I'm regenerating force points really fast because of force channel. I will rely a little bit more on med packs right now, just because I have a surplus of them and I have a really high treat injury stat. I get more out of the damage rolls from this because of the fact that it affects my modifiers better.
Waranda Durema. Dawikizi, Chazoto Gutso, Sirenento Saraka Mahvan Relikanit. Kawanabota Atagua Kanka Dira. Yutaka Alwan Kawanabota Atagua Kanka Dira. Yutaka Alwanji Kavadumpe Masuraku Popayi Botenya Tachimoro. The hupo botenyo go jucho picha. Kawana bota atagwa kanka diwa.
So I have so many force points to spend like in combat now, on top of the fact that I'm light side aligned. Pretty much all the buff skills are free. You can recruit either one of them as light side or dark side, if I remember correctly. It's just you have to it depending on what your playthrough is, you have to kind of like finagle things a little bit. And yeah, so if you check, there is no map. It's not that bad of a maze, to be honest. It's just, because every room looks almost the same, it's kind of easy to get turned around. Just pick a direction, go straight, and it's like, if I remember correctly, easiest way to do it. Go up one or two, go up one room, turn left, and just go straight. Yeah, Hanar's interesting because of the fact, like, we don't get to see a Wookiee this vicious too often. Come on. I will say so, Mira as a character, she's not locked to light side. if you recruit her and go dark side, you can convert her to the dark side.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Yeah. So as mentioned, the wrist-mounted rocket launcher, she can fire rockets instead of throwing grenades. She launches grenades. This also gives her access to the rockets themselves, which are unique. Her ballistic mesh jacket has actually had some pretty good defenses. Try to use the fact that she can't trigger mines to your advantage and lead Hanar over the mines. I kind of fucked that up. So yeah, with the wrist mount rocket launcher, you can just throw. The grenades have so much fucking range. As I haven't found a thermal detonator yet. It's funny, on my practice file, when I was, not even my practice file, my test file to make sure that the mod for Handmaiden was working, I had a thermal detonator before I even got off of Tilos. That's key to get us out of here. thankfully, because she's a scout, she's perfect for these kinds of, like, just, you know, on her own, massive amount of skill check areas. I look down for a second. So I was just double checking something with this area. Oh shit, I looked down. I did not look at my health again. This part with mirror can sometimes be a little rough depending on the equipment you've got. If you have a lot of spare blasters, she's fine. But if not, this could be a bit rough. It also depends on how early you do it. Like, if you do Nar Shaddaa as like your first planet after leaving Telos, this could be really rough. Where do I gotta go? thing I gotta do is I also need, I gotta switch her armor. Yes, this armor, her default armor gives some really good, like, bonuses, like, to resistances, but that's all it's got going for it.
That's another one for me.
So this will get her out and let the Jedi in. I'm here. Hey dog, what's up? Oh, bless you. You gotta sneeze? Time to finish looting this place. I don't think you'll find the darts or anything if you don't recruit Mira, because no one can use the thing besides, like, the rocket launcher besides her. Yeah, like, even my swords are just taking out chunks of their health. This Force Storm is taking out more. There's nothing they got that can stop me. And the fact that I essentially have infinite heal with, an infinite healing with, Master Heal. Even if they make their saves against the max damage of Force Storm, it's still so much fucking damage. Should be the dark side, but what the fuck? Shame too, that's like really good defense. But I don't think it can be modified maybe, but still. If I was on a dark side run, I'd be running that. I would have laughed if a bolt just went down and struck him down there, but he's not registered as an enemy yet, so it wouldn't. Credo. It's another dark side robe. Buying a bunch of dark side stuff. Oh my god, a second set of Kratos robes. Oh, this game's loot tables are weird.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
What? It's the fight for the Ebon Hawk. Because the thing is about this game's loot tables, they are 100%, as I mentioned before, they are 100% random. And then there's the fact that not only are they random, nothing in this game has a fucking level cap.
Ready to serve.
Nope, it changed back to dark side. It was weird that he was just at fucking gray for a bit.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Get them all stuck in place. HK again being the fucking best. Very quick, I think that might have been restored content. I'm not sure anymore. I forget what is base and what's restored. Fuck off! I literally just arrived. But I haven't even met Dodo! You wanna go for another round? Huh?
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her. Enough. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here. Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you. Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside
funny
the
thing about
They won't catch me
Goto, the
same way
crime
twice.
boss.
You may have defeated
That
Viscus,
is
but you won't take down
Cosmo
Goto so easily.
from
And now
fucking
he's the one
Fairy
who
Odd
has your
Parents.
friend. Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Which also means that's Jorgen von Strangle and Max and Samurai Jack. And a lot of other characters in Old Republic.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine.
And she's got... Oh,
We took out Viscous.
Hanar's whole plot I won't see him for a while.
That means no bounty for me. There's no way to get her back. No one knows how to reach Goto except Visquis, and that squid had died in the Jek Tar. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured. He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it. If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick. Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up. Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them. I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse, until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
About that, I have two. And no one has put T3 up for this.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
Yeah, T3 just did this on his own. He's just like, yeah.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
It's been a while since we played as T3. I've picked up some more droid stuff since then. Did giving T3 the droid warfare upgrade lead to some funny stuff? Like, T3 can now use blaster rifles? That's this glitch. This is a glitch that has existed in every version. Every so often, it's even in Knights 1. T3 just locks up and kind of just slides. Though, I don't know. I'm actually curious about something. I wonder if it has to do with the gun it is! Okay, yeah, because, it has to do with the jank, because T3 doesn't have animations for having a blaster rifle. So it's like, what the fuck? That is funny.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get... I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to good.
Yeah, I just never figured out what that was. I think I might have figured it out at one point and then I forgot because it's been years since I played Knights 2. But I do just love the weird check code of giving T3 a fucking monster.
But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Time to start war.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could... That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
I love how T3's solution to all this is just to choose violence.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
I still think the most optimal way to use T3 is still just the shock arm. Why the fuck they gave T3 the shock arm? I don't know. It's so fucking good.
What's on the notion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
Oh. God, that's rough. Hey!
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post. Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to. You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along. Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
You know, this has the same not this so much the same energy, but it reminds me of the fucking Star Wars holiday special. It's like a full, like, 12-minute scene of just Wookiees talking. It's just like,
really, you're much too
this
sensitive
is
about
not a
these
happy home. So fucking weird.
Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
How does he have a plus 21 to hit and he's fucking missing every shot? Behold the holy T3. Yes, I am. The only two mods we have are restored content and party swap, so I could keep Handmaiden as a female character. That way my character is as close as possible to the canonical version.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
Bye, B4. I know you're bullshitting me again. It is turn the center block counterclockwise, left counterclockwise, and right clockwise.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here? I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
You bet I don't have my HK.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not? Incredulous statement. Then
my
we will
HK's
have to
got
take
more of a
them
sense
from
of
you,
humor.
which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Yeah, no, I don't know what triggers them to leave for Nar Shaddaa. Keep in mind, this game has some jank code. gonna keep using the shock arm because it's not a lot of damage, but it's guaranteed damage. And I'm still getting HK parts, even though my HK is already up and running. I think that's a glitch because of the restored content.
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
T3's quitting. I think that would have been funnier with the animation check, or just T3 just goes sliding out, disobeying the laws of physics.
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. There's bound to be someone in the refugee sector who can realign the Ebon Hawk's ID signature. There was a place near the landing pad when we came in. We could try there.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Oh, there's the audio glitch again.
The Gand are insects, I think. The whole colony usually hang out in the Jek Tar. Looks like they finally decided to make their move. I guess whatever price is on her head is enough to wake them up.
I don't get what causes that.
The problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Okay, I do, from my understanding, it's mostly just because, like, if you play too long, it starts happening. It's mostly because this game is, as I keep mentioning, old, a lot of jank code, and it has to do with, best I can tell, it has to do with some memory leaks in the game. I will just be the saber excited. He stands up and immediately just cuts down one of them. I fucking love AI Anton sometimes. Or Anson. And back up mostly because I want to try to save some of her levels for later. Oh shit! That's a lot of stuff. Some of it's some junk items, but still, that's not bad. I forget, is Jolie's robe... Yeah, Jolie's robe I think is exclusive to neutral. Yep, restricted to neutral. Which is a shame. I really wish they didn't have that. Mostly because they can be upgraded with underlay armor. I am buying a lot of Verpine prototype shields, which, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, they're good shields. I'm not used to finding so many. I'd also like to point out, I have not upgraded these blasters at all. These are stock blasters. I'm just getting really good rolls. Whoa. That's not fair. I can get them split up. I love these all the civilians like, yeah, just a normal day on Nar Shaddaa. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck? So many. Fuck. Just keep shocking. I don't think I've ever seen a poison grenade work in this entire playthrough. Mage, they have so many blasters as focus. going on with my alignment? Like, we had Holy T3 back when I was in the other area, but now he's not. Oh no, it probably is because of the party comp. Because like the my modifiers for light and dark side aren't being applied. That or it's weird jank spaghetti code.
Just say the word. Everyone down!
I did forget about that. I thought it just happened in a cutscene. When I get back, I my exile, the exile back, I'm...
Geraktada cemense big. Teriwana jun konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Terache wemeno toto. Charanana gundoso remina ke lorakto guru katada. Fiara. Wana jun seni sen. Der rinto run to wakare koe wap.
I'm gonna send Mira and Handmaiden. So Jedi and a bounty hunter. The reason I went with Handmaiden is just for the higher damage.
Parama kawana kochukitsa. Machabi doko. Donaranga manachunga. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Kramer and sanacha. Tu esrectona tarda betcha.
Okay, they've got the Ebon Hawk.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
It's complicated. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to get the dogs out.
Indeed.
Yeah, we did leave the order long ago.
Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
You put a bounty on my head and people have been trying to kill me.
Assassins? No. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me, dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you are useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Pragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
The fuck?
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
Give me 1 second. Dogs are losing their mind. Sorry about that dog stuff.
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find
We know that
any
for a
pattern in
fact.
these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover. You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive. You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game. Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
Okay.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for
The issue is helping him. Right now, our goals align, but I don't trust Godo.
They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence. Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive.
So how am I going to stop this thing without...
Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me. It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow, your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Let us test ourselves.
hate using the levels like this. I'd rather use them for force powers, but work with what I got.
Good to go.
Oh, fuck, I forget what the count is. So the count, if I remember correctly, is the number of enemies you killed. So let's try. No. I don't have enough spikes, so. I don't think I would have been able to do anything with the computer yet anyway, because if I remember correctly, you need codes from the astromechs around the and pick drops around the yacht. I do like the Godo guard droids. I think they're actually kind of interesting. Should have brought Atson or HK. I'd recommend Mira just because of the fact she's good all rounder in terms of, like, you know, security skills and everything. At the very least, I figured going with Handmaiden just because she's my highest level Jedi outside of maybe Atten and myself.
Stand back.
Because this whole area is a lot more combat-based, T3 wouldn't...
A little harder than I thought.
Wouldn't exactly be the most helpful. Okay, these must be the holding cells. Got another droid in here. That's the turret defense code, which I think I can use to shut down the turrets. I forget how exactly the computer system on Godot's yacht works. Oh. Well, that didn't go the way I planned, but okay.
Easy. This will teach you. That's a new one for me. Stand back.
These are any vibro blades are still using.
I shall honor them with battle. That's another one for you. That's another one for me.
Now it gave me 100. If I remember correctly, it's a form of binary. Base 2 binary. There you go, it was 4. I just need to know what language it was. Because, yeah, no, here's the thing. As I said, it's base 2 binary. Who the fuck knows base 2 binary? Let's see if I can... Is this one of the security terminals? Or is this the command console? Upload, overload. That just shut them all down? I mean, them all blow up, or what's going on? Holy fuck! Oh, that did not work the way I thought it would. Oh, fuck. I thought they would explode. No, they just have max damage. Oh, I have to go through that whole conversation with Goto again. Well, you know what? That gives me a chance to actually switch up my characters. So this time going with HK and let's see here. Okay, there we go. Skip all that so that way I can get back to my part. Oh, hey! The HKs weren't here this time. That's interesting.
Ready?
Okay, so to quickly go over the difference of the YouTube side, I did some modifying to her blasters, and I've got a bit of a range going for the one. 18 low, 59 high. What the?
Switching to combat mode.
What's HK doing so little damage? I think it, okay, I think it was just a low roll. Yeah, it was just a low roll. Okay, this time I know, do not run overload on the fucking turret. I'll wait for now. I'm trying to get that until I, destroy one of Goto's droids. Once I know if I have, like, the number pattern from one of the destroyed droids, I'll be able to punch it into a binary 2 translator and get it open. Actually, no, wait. I wonder. Let's see. 4 to 26. 5 to 26. And it has the natural Mandalorian stun chance. So, yeah, we're going with that on HK. It won't help with this area because it's all droids. Or mostly droids. Okay. Going to be smart about this. I am going... Okay, let's see. I know for a fact that one of the... Or at least, assuming that's the same as last time. One of these 2 droids should come up with the message for the code.
Ready to serve. Assassination protocol initiated. Ratio achieved.
Let's move out.
One of them spoke. Shit. That's the room I think it is. No, let them go. Let them go. 011. It is 3. What? But, oh, it must have changed when that second one I killed. Fuck. Don't know why I can't level up HK, but... Itchies! Just continue the fucking assassination protocols! Is that one not hostile?
Target acquired.
One. Okay, 3 1s. That one is... So the new code is 7. At least if I'm reading the binary code right, it should be 7. There we go. Download that. Dex +1 to HK 47. In there. I wish the turrets would have also attacked each other.
Engaging.
Gonna try to see if reloading will let me actually use this level up HA's got. Don't know why she's back up, but screw it, gonna use it. I believe we are in the audience chamber. The first thing first, let's find the Jedi, because holy hell, I need my damage back. Not only do I need my damage back, but it's also so I get my force abilities back.
Let's move out. That's another one for me. That's another one for me. Shame I didn't bring Baodor. I could have torn through those shields. Let's move out.
I'll take some frag mines.
That's another one for me.
Why did the mines not go off? Not that I'm complaining, but like, why? You know what it is? It's probably some glitch with Mira. And I'm not gonna complain. I kind of wish that one was not there because that's a kind of an annoying spot for it. Unless you went with Mira, soloed those droids, and then you took the code back to get everyone else through. But I mean, 10 deadly frag mines. That is a lot of chemicals right there.
Acknowledgement.
Well, oh, I think the audio glitch is back. Let me check. Let me try to talk to Mira. Yeah, give me a second. What are the odds I could turn her to a Jedi right now? I don't think so. I think it's saying I'm gonna have to wait to do till we're on the Ebon Hawk. But I mean, it's worth a try. It'd be fucking funny.
Oh, hey. Your face. Well, you have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you? Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the disciple... But it's just the Force. You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know? Got it. Just checking. Go ahead. Look, before we... Talk. Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere. No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa. Shoot. Anhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead. I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever. That's a long story. Yeah, something wrong. Talk. Sure, very easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat. It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
This cast doesn't understand romance, I think.
Me? I love my targets. Yeah, something wrong. Talk. Why, you trying to be... No. Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions. Anything else you wanted to know? Go ahead. I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to. I know. It's different. I don't know why. No, I'm fine. Look, I really don't want to talk about it, okay? The sooner this trip is over, the better. Talk.
Let me try getting off here first. There we go. That's the use for that joint. To collect some more mines. Remember, you don't need to access all of Goto's security. It's just you need to. There's a certain one you have to access to turn off the defense system.
Acknowledgement.
Okay, let's see what else I can do. Now, I've got full control of the free reign of the ship, essentially. The only thing I have to worry about are landmines, because they are currently just going to kill everything. But, yeah, there's a whole wing of the ship I haven't checked yet. I want to check for the remaining access codes. Like I said, you don't need them all. I could just shut everything down through the power system on the bridge, but I want to double check everything. Also, I want to see if there's any more loot. Let's see what else I can do.
Let's move out.
actually better off having one of the other characters create the upgrades for my, the actual, like, upgrades for my saber. Let's see. Bonus +1.
Acknowledgement.
Five to 23 is that. 6 to 35. 9 to 38. 13 to 42, and that's 22 damage minimum with the one sword. Oh my god. And now I've got the bio restorative on the on this armor, so I'm healing I'm healing pretty much with everything I've got now. I've been given a little bit more breathing room in terms of my supplies. Let's see, anything worse? And I can just cut this with my sword. I don't know why I can do that. That I don't think is how this is supposed to work. Okay, there's the reset program. That I could have used to return the turrets back to normal. Okay, good to move. That's a good thing I checked this room. Only reason I went in here is because I noticed that the door wasn't open. See, I did wrong. Wrong door. Which one do I miss? I know I'm missing something with it. I should I just rest? No, I think I know what it is. Yeah, turn on solo mode. I will just switch over to the others when I get it. I think it's something left in the room my character was in. Or I could be wrong. This one?
Let's move out.
Yes, Master.
Let's move out.
I kind of don't want to bug with this too much until everyone's together, but whatever. Everything in the secondary system has just been turned offline.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Ready to serve.
Donos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumta sa incho. Taranamosi.
I was in space. Okay, they're dead. No idea what the fuck just happened there. That got a little weird. I am now the deadliest thing in this game. Because I actually might just keep her with blasters and give her force powers. Holy fuck! The amount of damage this team is putting out because of HK's assassination protocols, Mira's bullshit blasters. I still have no idea how I got them to be that good. I think it's the Mandalorian chambers with the one pulse thing I've got on it. Basically, the two together are because they're just such massive damage increases, and the fact that they're already really good pistols I have them on. That's the thing in this game. Anything that can be modified, it, in my opinion, just ends up being better than like the unique stuff that has like, you know, preset equipment. That's why the lightsabers are so good. Because not only do they get the 3 added attachments, they also get the 2 lightsaber crystals that usually do all kinds of insane bonuses. Yeah, a lot of people had it out for him.
I can't believe we just blew up Godot's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Godo off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey. I'm afraid I do not... You would be surprised at how little I care about what you think. As I indicated, it will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
So Godo here can because he's floating, he will not set off mines, but also he will he has a whole thing where he can basically hijack droids.
Your old battlegrounds, but I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding. No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long. We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know. Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them. No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us and our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing. and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say. It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
This is true. Depending on your argument, Revan was never truly redeemed.
In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. It has been some time since you have used the Force, it is true, but there are techniques to enhance one's tie to the Force, to make your influence through the Force more potent. Yet, even as such techniques can enhance the Force, they should be used cautiously. They can drain you quickly, leaving you at the mercy of your opponents. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And
yeah, the way you learn
exile.
The techniques is you learn some techniques from just leveling up. I believe learned all my techniques from level, and then there's just the techniques from the Jedi Masters. Yeah, this one, gave me Force Potency, which, it's even more damage, but at a higher cost of Force Points. But that doesn't matter because I have so many.
Unnecessary observation. Annoying recitation. And bring it. Failing, Master.
Yeah, something wrong?
I'll have to try when I get back onto the Ebon Hawk, but first I have one other thing I need to do here. It's a side quest that was probably forgotten.
Kavatumpe Masura.
Jikarist, both Malia Lecho. You'll got Jitiman, you'll be Koba Jichiskabula Konakin Kigratung Jichiskabula Watag What? Ulga. Jichiskabul, Bograkinun Chuba, Jichiskabul, Chopiti Man Punjam, Watagri Tugji.
There we go. Taurus now has fuel. We'll make a stop by Taurus to turn in that quest just for the, so I get, and also pick up the, fee that I almost completely forgot about. Then we're gonna head to Alderaan. Alderaan just is such a nice planet in Star Wars. I think everyone should just get a vacation home there. I'm sure nothing will ever happen to Alderaan. Okay, more HKs.
Diagnostic for some obvious statement. Alarmed.
So the reason why they have that dialogue is because HK-47's in my party. You have to have, I think it's like 5 encounters with HK-50s with 47 in your party. Which, part of the restored content adds a bunch of random encounters to HK-50. Bunch of droid parts. Nothing I really need right now. Yeah, my goal with Mira is I'd like to make her a Jedi. I'm gonna give her a good lightsaber still for like combat, but overall she's gonna still primarily be a ranged one of my ranged characters.
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Meditation envy?
Why don't you go sit on a rocket?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, you know, Atten, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you do. I've got a pretty good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out.
That guy, I don't trust him.
I do. I mean, he's alright, I guess. He's someone who watches too many holovids. Or teaches them.
Yeah, you're right. He's boring.
Yeah, and that puts him a few ranks up the ladder from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not boring.
No, you're more like a shifty lying idiot with a tendency to complain about every little thing and offer only small bits of helpful advice if pressured. He'd get beaten to death on Nar Shaddaa almost as soon as he landed, though.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thought I had some competition there.
Oh, well, it's not really a competition. I mean, you're kind of an idiot, Atten, and you don't shower enough, and you scratch your equipment when you think no one's looking. Don't take it too hard, though. That still makes you better than most people I've met on Nar Shaddaa.
Thanks.
Stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
I like to imagine Kreia is there just fucking with this guy the entire time. We're not on board.
Jedi.
Jedi. Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
There's also an achievement you can get by talking to HK-47 with the right dialogue choices to get him to define love.
Alright. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet. I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it. No thanks. You can keep your
Yeah, so it might just be like Disciple, where I just need to
look.
Like,
I didn't
just talk to her enough to get the influence.
Why? It's got a... No thanks.
Trying to remember here what you have to do, because I think she's a character you can get to be a Jedi right away. I just forget how. Okay, so... it's...
Yeah, something wrong. What? Feels... It's got a... No thanks. Feels bad. It's got... Well, that's not how... Yeah? Yeah, right. Save the philosophy. No thanks.
Hopefully it didn't just glitch. Cause, yeah, okay, it doesn't work yet. second. Sorry, dog. When's my autosave? Yeah, no, okay, my autosave's here, so doesn't matter anyway. I have other places where I could get it.
At last, you understand, tiny Jedi.
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life. At first, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth. I have always been here, watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done.
I will not let you hurt her.
Little Jedi, you cannot stop me. But you will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Your feelings for her are your weakness. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
Yeah, something wrong. Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cryoband pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just don't use them on a myth. It makes their head explode like a melon. Alright, Yeah, not right now, you've got enough. I don't want you to go off like a thermal... Alright. Talk. Look. Talk. Why?
Let's see. Can I...
Look. I did. That's a long...
Let's try go. I'm gonna just bring her with me on some of the other planets and see if I can get some influence just from like side quests. Well, first things first, before we do anything, I'm gonna stand by my statement. We're gonna go back to Telos. No shit.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we will need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The
She completely forgot.
The Ichani-trained pilot. the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
She didn't even realize Kreia was there.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
All right then, I'll work on it. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Yeah, now remote can repair droids.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Yeah, this is all the stuff.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
To more droid improvements.
I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Let's head out. I'll go with these two just because they're the ones who I've traveled with the least right now. I don't use Goto, like, ever. Let me check something really quick on you. What I want to see is under feet. See, okay, precise shots at its max level.
Yeah.
So I want it. So that's what I'm gonna do. Like, make her a ranged Jedi. It's I'm still gonna give her a good saber to have as an offhand because there are going to be times where I have to put Mira into melee combat. Good thing I made sure.
Diagnostic. For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious state alarm.
I love this. I have the cost like jacked up because of this force style, and it's still doing nothing. I'm curious. I'm legitimately curious. How many points do I have? My God, I'm at 380.
So you've returned. Really? Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be... A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able... Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the council.
General?
No. The plan I'm saving for last is Korriban again, because of the fact there's nothing... Korriban doesn't really have a story in this game because of the fact, well, it's the state of the galaxy right now. Because back in Knights 1, Korriban, the main story around Korriban was, of course, the Sith Academy. But, well, the Jedi and Sith are kind of in the same spot right now.
Donos Imeragith. Donora. Donos Imeragith.
Okay, that's all I wanted to collect here on Telos. They've got their fuel situation under control now. I've got the credits back, but I didn't need them anyway. I'm fine on credits, I think. Yeah, I'm at 6,000 credits. And I'm not buying much. It's the thing about credits is, while I'm not buying much, the stuff I am buying is super expensive. Note for when you go to Alderaan, where I stress making sure you bring Aten to Nar Shaddaa for the first time, just because there's a lot of stuff you can get from there. And it's also important for the what's it called? I'm gonna take a blank. Hold on a second.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. That wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
And there's another permanent bonus. I I do like just randomly coming aboard the Ebon Hawk and you'll get bonuses.
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Fuck!
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Go to the moon. There's no point in us starting a firefight when we don't have all the answers. We could just make things worse. If you ban the turret, you get a turret section like back in Knights 1. I wasn't a fan of those, so yeah, I'm good. I think this is like the only time it actually comes up, and I'm okay with it being optional. Yep. We are not going to Alderaan. Welcome to Duxid. It's a jungle moon of Alderaan.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts. Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian War started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
I want to try something really quick before I leave. If it works, I might reload to before we came to Alderaan, because you cannot leave Alderaan until you Duxon until you're done this.
Go ahead. I've killed.
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there. Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock. What do you want? Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me. Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers. There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes it's like you can almost hear them, like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together. Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me. Yeah, so... I did... Do you really want to hear this?
Okay, I'm reloading because, yeah, it looks like I can see here. This is probably going to be after we landed. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, this is...
Oh, it's... fuck.
You know, yeah.
I'm just skipping past all this.
You seem pretty... Well, it's good.
I don't know why I'm here. Okay. So I'm gonna leave Mira on board for now. Yeah, you can't bring Atten to Duxon, or at least on the first visit. I'm gonna bring Beodor because it's important he's with us, and HK. Beodor, if I'm gonna be honest, as a Jedi, just doesn't get too many benefits. I'm trying to remember what his class is. He's tech specialist. So, worrying about the creatures you'll be finding here on Duxon, there is a lot of like just organic creatures you're gonna be finding. So there's a lot of beasts and wild animals. If I remember correctly, some are just outright immune to certain status effects, so do keep that in mind. But I really do like this. It reminds me of the Shadowlands in Knights 1. Though you can see the draw distance isn't the best. Hey, if there's any world that shows this game's age, it's Duxon. Just because there's so much foliage and everything else here.
systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
I will say, also, we already have a project set for 2027 whenever it starts, because they've announced that, Time Stranger's getting, another expansion. Though, I think the way that it's worded, I think it's gonna be I'm hoping it's something on par with we'll have a Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. I would love another story for that game. I did enjoy the 3 DLCs though, and I like that they weren't just like packs for Digimon. It was like actual stories of Parallelmon, which the fact that Parallelmon was acknowledged is insane. And then, of course, it is still rumored. We don't know for a fact if it's happening. But, someone apparently was checking the Steam DB for,
Orbital fighting just
updates.
Ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
People have noticed that there is an update. There are 2 updates for Super Wars Y scheduled this year. And apparently they were like substantial updates, so they might be DLCs 3 and 4 if that happens. I'm not saying it is happening, but there's something.
Donos imaragith, wanara gorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata, taranamo sibu and dasarans, crema. Taranamo sibu and dasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo. Donos imaragith, wanara.
Won't take long.
So this is probably the most amount of horsepower I've had in this game, but that's just because I tend to run Weapon Master, as I said, and I don't really need this many.
General? I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. Bet you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean? I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself. All I wanted to do was send a message, but I couldn't even do that right. That's the past, though. It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with? That old thing? I would, but then I wouldn't be the only one with a floating sphere following him around. and I kind of like that. He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with.
I will say, is Dux and the Moon of Alderaan also home to another, well, not a threat, but, well, an interesting group.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Figured there were going to be something here, that's why I brought HK.
Diagnostic. Failing, Master.
Dead Mandalorian here. And as it said, fresh. Force Storm is pretty much the only damage I realistically need. But I'm still working. I'm gonna still work on picking up, like Force Scream and other like AOE damage.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
I'm just with Mandalorians in this damned moon.
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here? We expected as much. You visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
They got like a whole society going on here.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. Scattered, perhaps.
The voice might sound familiar.
Alive and rebuilding. Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing. So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth. Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make your... I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
So, Mandalore here might sound familiar. It's the same voice as Candace Ordo from Knights of the Old Republic 1.
Alright, stamp. Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon. Seems just about everything involved with the relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success.
I can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it. That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth. Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts. Alright then. Come back when you have the...
And which building is it for the... I guess it's... Audio glitch again. I have to reset the whole game. Give me a second. There is. That's the room. Better playing Beodor work on this. Or not. Let me see here what I do. Let me see what I do. Let's try it now. Only two. God damn it. Actually, there's a workbench right here. Create. I'm gonna make 20 of them. I'm gonna start upping my awareness just so I can deal with any, why am I trying to blank here? Oh, yeah, so I'll be able to deal with any, landmines and stuff like that. If anything, I haven't just, like, deal with them, like, for, you know, taking them apart. Just for being able to see them. Yeah, Canucks have, like they were saying, just have a bunch of random shit.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind. I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrol. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area. No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly. It was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. Fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action? We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it. I'm going to take up a position.
There's a lot of side quests and stuff you can do around here.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canucks.
I hope this mission is worth it. If not, wait, did you hear that?
That's her!
Get her!
Oh, so they're here for me. You know, just once I wish we could, like, you know, maybe try to... it's dark side robe, isn't it? Or neutral. Knew it. Dark side.
Set the staging camp up here.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
A lot of the quests you'll find are all within a given area, so you'll be fine. The only one that's going to be kind of annoying is finding the Canucks that have the park, which is just, they're completely random in their location. The solution is just to kill everything off. And sometimes you just find random shit like that. There's one of the pieces.
Statement. That explosion has stirred many life forms in the area. Fighting is undoubtedly imminent.
You only have 20 in every stat, but mind you, that's only with the bonuses.
Ready to serve.
So the thing is about this room, you may notice a lot of droids. They're in front of some of the containers. The minute you destroy a droid, if I remember correctly, all of them turn back on. This is the area I'm thinking it is. Solution: destroy droid, and I mean the force power, destroy droid, or force storm, or force wave. Preferably force storm due to the amount of damage. Otherwise, you're just going to be in for a long battle, just because of the fact you have to fight so many enemies here. Get rid of the mines first, too. I actually do like the model. the model, the design for the constructed droid Mark II. And one can't be opened by security, so blow up the lock. Ooh. Some nice stuff there. It is worth doing it because there's some really good stuff here. Another copy of Nomi's robes. I might upgrade and give to one of the others. In particular, I'm probably going to give it to maybe Mira when I make her a Jedi, which I know we can. I just was kind of stupid with like the dialogue twists I had to do. She's like, to be honest, okay, if I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to converting your characters into like your party members into Jedi, the trickiest is Aten, just because Aten you have to make sure you go to the whole thing on Nar Shaddaa is a little tricky if you don't know about it. Beodor's the more annoying because all of the influence of Beodor is the only character in the game who gains 0 influence from talking to him. You have to he's only motivated by your actions. Mira is actually pretty easy since it's just her influence count is like one of the shortest, not the shortest, the lowest in the game. She was like going up and down. I don't even think you need max influence with her. Handmaiden, Handmaiden's thing is only cryptic if you don't know about having to talk to Kreia after you have her put on her mother's robes. Disciple's easy. Disciple, you just gotta talk to him. Okay, no, there's more pieces. I thought it was only 2. I think there's 3 pieces that have been used by the Canucks. Yep, here we go. And this is where we also get a new ability.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boomer over there? The Force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment, primal and unsophisticated. Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety. You came close, and you have potential. With practice. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially. The Force is subtle and more powerful than people imagine. Keep an open mind.
Yeah, that nets us the ability Beast Trick. It's not a, and also something more maximum. It's not an ability I tend to use. I will say this game also does put a lot more emphasis on Revan going to the unknown regions of space. The Unknown Regions is where the Fallen Empire is, and that is the faction that is, if I remember correctly, the main antagonist of the Shadow of Reddit expansion of the Old Republic. I have wanted to do more of that public content, like, because I have done streams of it. I have thought about maybe like making a public guild for Old Republic for audience to join, but I don't know. I don't think we have enough people watching my streams or things like that to be And I mean, I've already got enough stuff going on if I was to do it.
You there, I am in need of your assistance. I'm Kumis, a Mandalorian warrior. My brothers believe me dead. Without aid, they shall soon be right. A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga, my commander, told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days. You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make... Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast.
I think it's just those 3. Do not, if you're going for light side, do not interact with the Death Sander. It will kill him.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I am returning to the map. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
I have no love for Mandalorians, but just letting him starve up there, I think you did the right thing. I agree. There was enough senseless death back then to last a lifetime. I didn't want to talk about the war. Why did you decide to fight? I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I wanted to destroy them, to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt? I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something? You know, I'm glad I found you. We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else
I think I have to
could
burn through all
understand.
these conversations and then I can make him a Jedi.
Getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going. Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy? You just have to know what the circuits look like. That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know
I'm checking
something
just to make sure I have, like, I have a
I can't
list
do
of like
anything about
all
it
the
anyways, so I'll
locations
leave
where
it
I
to
can
you
get
to take
influence.
care
I
of.
want to make sure I know where they all are.
Was there something you wanted me for? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the
I am
Authority's efforts,
surprised that the
T-Bells will
Republic
remain.
never reined
I can't
Zerka
take
in, since Zerka ends up still being a
Well, there's nothing
was a
I can
problem
do
in
about
the
it, so
in the
let's talk
First
about
War,
something else.
because they were
Something else I
actively
can help you
supporting
with.
Malik and the Empire. In Old
got
Republic,
tired
they
of
are
it, dropping
actively
my idle
supporting
spare. Figured I'd
the
get a
Sith.
new one. I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Okay, not yet. I wanted to make sure he was left in that state. When you have another, no, like I said, Beodor is one of the trickier ones, just because if you don't bring Beodor anywhere, you're never gonna make him a Jedi. The other thing is, a lot of his choices, if you wanted to like have a high influence with, say, Kreia, which I don't know why you would want a high influence with Kreia, you will always have negative influence with Beodor. What the fuck? The neutral HK-47. I've never seen neutral HK-47 in all my years of playing this game. I know why he's neutral. It's because of my influence, and also because of the well, this. It's also because of, I forget, is it a feat or a power? Unknown force power. Yeah, these are a couple other force powers I haven't learned yet. It's not this one, it's not this one. Yeah, Jedi Masters are greatly attuned to the light side of the Force. Their mere presence serves as an inspiration to many. Close companions will grow more in touch with the light side by a Jedi Master's example. Other companions might rebel against their examples and fall further from the light. A Jedi Master's attunement and matures as they learn more about the Force. So because of the fact that I'm a Jedi Master, the others, my light side points from influence, if I'm correct, are increased. Have I really never reached level 30 on? Or no, what? Wait, no, because I've got a complete playthrough of this on, like from years ago, but I don't think my achievements were synced. I think it was offline or something. That or they added achievements later, and I'm just stupid. Because I've beaten this game. I've been level 30. Big. I will say, like, the only thing that kind of sucks is I don't get, like, some of the really good, saber styles, because some of them are really good for dealing with, Dark Jedi. But I'm definitely enjoying being a combat master. Ooh, green lightsaber. I will say this, you will not be able to... Alderaan is, like, one of the last planets you'll be dealing with. I never have done Alderaan as my first or last planet. I usually do it as my second or third. The reason why I did the planets in the order I did is I did Dantooine first because of the fact that I knew where all the lightsaber parts are on that planet, so I knew it'd be easy to get my lightsaber. Then I did Nar Shaddaa because of the fact I wanted Mira, and I wanted to get that shop started. Let's see here. I just gotta find that one Mandalorian and turn in that quest. There he is.
I found more of their scouts, but I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything? I'm surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon. I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies. General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them. They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
So yeah, there's the Mandalorian Battle Circle is another place where you can prove yourself. It's not that hard to prove yourself to the Mandalorians. You just gotta go around, like I said, do a couple side quests. If you know where the events are, it's really easy. The guide will actually just bring you right back to
Any progress with the... That's the best
the
thing
guide
I've
will take
heard
you right
in
back to the
weeks.
Ebon Hawk.
I'll be
Sorry.
sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. Any progress? You do? I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't know. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us. All right. Damn it. I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline. You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Mynock, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll. We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble. I'm Zarg. The Mandalorians will rise again. I was able to... That's true. Please, don't tell any...
This is in the Battle Circle. The Battle Circle, I think, is the one is on the other side. If I remember correctly, rules of the Battle Circle are similar to the Achani duels with Handmaiden.
So, the Jedi... Jedi rely... If you want to try and... You are new here. and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Devril, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle.
I would recommend, if you're a Guardian, or just any class, be a high level. Guardian has one of the easier times doing this because of unarmed strike, and if you've beaten Handmaiden 3 times, you are set.
The match between Jedi and Devril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Devril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again. Here to watch your fight? After defeating Devril, you have gained some since he is the challenger. I will send a runner to...
I'm not gonna bother going through my entire inventory to find both sabers. I think I'll just stick with the one silver one that I have that's just absurd damage.
The match between the Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again... Here to watch him. You choose to fight again. Now face a weak, just fist and foot like your fight with Devril. Tigran chooses to fight hand to hand.
Yeah, no force, blah blah blah. It's no... I'm just gonna start skipping this style because it's all kind of just the same. It's just like what conditions and rules are for each fight. The only difference between these fights and the Handmaiden fights is that both wear armor, and you can still modify your armor to have like the regenerative flare.
The match between Jedi and Tigran is over. The Jedi is the Jedi has proven to be worthy of the battle circle, Sergeant. Through deeds in battle and blood on field, he may challenge the champion of today and days past. This is a great honor, Jedi. Kelborn is one of our former champions. He has declared you worthy enough to fight. If you choose to fight again, you will face him. Then Braylor, if you somehow beat Kelborn. Here to watch him. You have enough swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade. Kelborn chooses...
Yeah, he's smart. He made me use just a normal sword. A normal dueling vibro sword. Because, so that you can use your modded swords. Curious. Yeah, it's only 11 to 21. That's not as ridiculous as my other stuff. He actually might give me a run for my money with these conditions. Yeah.
The Met Kelborn is if you...
Yeah, his was... That was close, but...
Here to watch your fight.
I am curious. I'm curious if I have these all set up beforehand, if they'll still carry over. Nope. Game saw through me. I could be cheap and just run around and wait until my HP recovers, but I'm not going to. The other good thing is I'm...
The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you fight in the circle again this day,
the good thing though is I'm built for melee, so...
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still...
He's, you know what, he, oh shit, wait, let me see here. No, it's a cyan crystal, not a silver. Yeah, he chose it, he gets the respect, he gets, my best blades.
The match between Jedi... The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most... We will not forget...
Let's go check in with Mandalore.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
And I've received a short lightsaber. Which, the short lightsaber is, as usual, better if you didn't invest into dual fight, two-weapon fighting. But since I have such a heavy investment into two-weapon fighting, mostly the fact that I believe I have that skill mastered, it's fine.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimis Yoon, and Yusunas of Achani. No, you're correct. The pattern ends with Malak. At that point, worlds die indiscriminately. Or seem to. Taris, Dantooine, all become targets during this time.
Taris was him hunting Revan and Bastila.
I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
The Fallen Empire.
I do not know. And that concerns me.
So they said Revan knew about the Fallen Empire, but he kind of forgot about it when he came back. And he remembered in his nightmares.
Yes, General. Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape. Yes, General?
Nothing yet. Let's see. Oh, I got a lot of cyan crystals. 11:45. Okay, the one swords. Yeah, so talk about my lightsabers right now. So I'm in terms of like the raw damage, the silver swords got a lower min and max, but it also is giving me the higher damage potential. The reason I'm getting the higher damage potential out of it is because of the fact that the named crystal is giving me so many stat bonuses.
Are you ready to go? I know. That's to be expected. It wouldn't be much of it. Are you ready to... Kelborn, but that... Are you ready? Are you ready to... I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives.
So this is not just a voice of Ordo from the first game. He is Ordo.
For the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again. I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path. And I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Yeah, he's like, that bitch knows too much.
1, 2, 3. stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
I love that Mandalorian. Just 1, 2, 3. Sith explodes.
I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
I do want to point out that allies for her is in quotation marks. Got some HP. Too many Mandalorians there for me to get in there. You know, I get why these assassins have so much HP. It's because they're gonna be attacked by these fucking horde of Mandalorians. So they kind of need to have a lot of HP.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you? Over here. There are more of them. For Mandalore! Trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Really? This feels wrong. Saying it to Lich and PK. Saying like, this feels wrong. Having Mandalore as a fucking light side aligned character. Yeah, if I was a Sith Lord, it would just propel him straight into the red.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps, but we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
So, Mandalore does not have a prestige class.
Here we are, City of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Now we got access to Mandalore. Let's talk about him. So Mandalore... Yeah, Mandalore is locked with Mandalore's armor. Which is not surprising. He's already pretty well set for combat right out the gate. To 12. Those are swords. Four 22 with a bonus for droid, but it only has the 2. Okay. Give me a second to get his skills sorted. You don't have to build Mandalore for range, but I am going to just because I don't want to have everyone in ranged combat. I'd rather keep him. I mean, not ranged combat. Everyone built for close quarters combat. I'd rather split them. Split it up. He's also got the weirdest stat spread in the game. Get rapid shot going. Well, if I'm correct, I think his stat spread is just his stat spread from Knights 1. But I could be wrong there. He's also the only he's the only character who doesn't start as a Jedi who doesn't get, he's the only character who starts as a Jedi who doesn't have a unique class because he's a soldier. It is just the class. Actually, it's a unique class in this game because everyone kind of has unique classes. But I think he gets, I think, the most amount of feats because he gets one like almost every level. Oh wait, does his armor not allow? Fuck! I didn't realize that. I would have spread his traits out differently. Whatever. He's not a dead character. He's still good. Because the issue is because he's wearing his armor doesn't allow a dex bonus. Like at all. Instead, I'm gonna start putting points to his constitution. Because he doesn't get a Jedi class, I'm just going to level him up immediately. The reason I'm putting so much into his treat injury is also just because of the fact to be able to heal himself without my character using force heal. I'm building him to be like one of the best survival characters on the party.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone. Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere. Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse. Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Let's go.
Fair winds to you off-world. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant? The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages. They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and the tensions run high in the streets. Calm. Calm.
What? Run! The Boma is out of control!
I don't know what to say. I've heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in. Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
Halt, Offworlder. What is your business? Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic.
I mean, yeah, I got the Mandalorian
Don't
behind
lose
me.
your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
I will be honest, I really do like Mandalore's armor. The only thing I'm not, like, too... Like, I love his armor as a Mandalorian armor. The only thing I'm not, like, the biggest fan of is the respirator system. But I do... Well, I wasn't a fan of it at first, but it's kind of grown on me. And they did a redesign for it during, what was it? During Old Republic. I gotta see if I can find it. I don't know. During the Old Republic, they redesigned Mandalore's armor, though.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up
And I have the
spies like
Force.
this before they could leave Isis or go underground. That is classified military information. Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of Isis now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
You can tell, like, tensions are definitely high here.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has an...
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend.
buy the crystal because that's going to be useful.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yo, gavadumpa munsuru kupla liya.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki
Kawanabota yunta tanga kinyamatora. Tayaita, ta. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po guangasa.
Mogachi norta hire.
Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima.
I think this is the one, like, the worst we've ever seen Alderaan. In Old Republic, it's more on the outskirts, and it's a lot more beautiful, but goddamn, all the Alderaan family is annoying. I've only dealt with them on the Republic. I can only imagine how they are with the Sith. I mean, with the Empire. Just because I just got done doing the, what am I trying to do? The soldier storyline on Alderaan, a couple weeks ago.
Dagon Kent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
This is gonna be the last bid we do for the day. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Wisommo dosi sheba dentesku bram tabani sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranyeto soso. Yatuka uwanrika.
They really are trying to kill me.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you? We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it... Stay.
So we gotta prove that he's innocent. Oh boy, that's the Old Republic in a murder trial. Let's fucking go. It's not as... This one isn't as annoying as the two investigations we dealt with back in Knights 1. Mostly because Obsidian actually has like a pretty clear answer for their for the spaghetti code here. It's not like weird cryptic bullshit like you need to talk to this specific NPC in this one corner of the map. It's like it's here. You just this one you just gotta make sure you just don't do any. You just talk to the correct people. And you, I believe, go to the pile. I think it's the droid pile outside. Anyone with a name, I think. You weren't here. You're just you're looking for people like named characters.
Malampro tarawanti sa samcha. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata. Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano.
Oh, you're a hacker.
Nikaraska. Mungachinor ta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa, konti-chan munka, kavadumba kus. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Chone mulera, tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Kavadumba munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda kavadumpa munsuru kupla
Captain Studio and him.
Ta come tak playa justing miki kawana bo Huntachi da hupa bosa kawa entom
I'm getting the slice open starport visa. That's gonna be useful for a quest line. You have two people you could give it to. You could give it to the guy here, or there's a family you can give it to for some light side points.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Okay.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you. I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say. That's all. Many Jedi
I'm gonna give her the crystal. There are a lot. There's a lot of people get it too. There's one who gives you dark side. She gives you just supplies and rewards. And then there's one that's just light side points.
Grabbed your interest, eh? I had faith you'd get home. Haven't we covered this yet? I'm not going to. So what do you want for it? Here you go.
Yeah, it gets you some dark side points, but there's a way to get another starport.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic? That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas. After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time. Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention, but there are many... What do you want to know about? Dagon Gent didn't do it. Because he was with me at the time.
Ooh.
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy...
So if he comes forward, Dagon Gent is still fucked.
The Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder. We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
I believe this is Swoop Bike Racing. Let's see here. If I remember correctly, there's a second visa you can get, and I want it. I think this crystal. I don't even have anyone here who can actually let me modify stuff, which sucks.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skill.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have... Reinitializing. That goes against my... Market conditions all set.
I think it's still... I'm still missing stuff in the cantina. There is a second passport I can get, and I'm gonna give that to the Republic agent. If you want pure light side, there are definitely some people you can... There are a lot of people you can give the starport visas to.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you? Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends.
Really?
It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend. Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Know him.
So that's everything we got from him. But yeah, so now the plot thickens. So they were not fighting with each other, they were friends.
This room is... Huh.
Now I believe it's we go outside and we check around.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed
So the droid could be the answer. If I remember correctly, the droid's also the key to getting the second starport visa.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak. That would be Bahima's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering. Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3. No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead. Welcome back. Right. When
So, scavengers took it. And if they took it, then more than likely, said scavengers would have given it to a droid who would buy anything. A droid I just... That's like really easy to reprogram.
Greetings, man. That goes 1B80.
Or am I missing a piece?
Greetings.
I believe you get it from him. I think this droid does have the stuff, I just forget the steps to get it.
Finds? Have any work that needs to be done?
Yes, General.
Beasts are acting up again.
Who is it that I talked to again?
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoke, hiata yamba wajiake, yukito tune. Honta chiwita inka ki kraya na chawanga kone. Tawancha morichiwa mufalawa ni bobo wishyo kuna sita dorchuni sobawata.
The head's missing.
Ichawa te crossi wishyo toda si.
So we just need to find the head of the droid.
This room. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I... That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
There you go. That's the phrase I needed. It's one of those things. I knew that. I remember the solution. I forgot the steps to get there. But at least the steps, like everything you need information-wise, is in the Katina or out here. It's within these two maps.
Greetings, Master. Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market rate for... Thank you.
Kif in the cantina can probably...
And if you're on the PC build, the load times are like virtually, like they're very small. In the old Xbox days, this was a little bit annoying because of the fact that the load times were pretty bad, but you know, that was the time.
The one, the hoopa was Kawanabo.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Looks like armor.
Kawanabota yutatanga kinamato.
Welcome back. If it'll help, there's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got a man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly
Yeah, that's how you
hated
know
each
they're
other.
good friends.
Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
He's a doctor, you jackass.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting.
Nope.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
Fucking
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant
Someone
out
should
right
blow
away.
up this planet.
The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say anymore. If you head over to Dagon Gens, thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one. Yeah, it was. Little dirt never killed anyone. Well, maybe a few people. I give my customers a menu of options. If they go for the deluxe, I'll clean up the place and put on a new smock. Otherwise, they knew the risks. Like, not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hut's vault. I know a few people. A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure. Bakel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Okay, extra lightsaber.
Have you found the encrypted?
If I remember correctly, if you kill Bakel, Bakel has a second starport visa you can use. I forget though if it gives you dark side by killing Bakel, but I mean, I'll figure it out. I might get a little bit, and it might be offset by.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole canteen. You? And just how do you intend to do that? The Offworlder wants to make a
Yep. Okay, so yeah, she picks the fight.
Take him down.
I remember correctly. Yep, open starport visa. The only other way you could get more is you'd have to save edit.
Good to Really? You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
I wonder what his mission was. I think you may have helped the Republic considerably.
That's also why I chose him.
Yes, Jim.
I think I have to talk to him on the Ebon Hawk. But yeah, Beodor gained some more influence.
Have you found? Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
No, you're a Jedi. You...
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
He kind of reminds me a little bit of Obi-Wan.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the... And, no offense, but I hope...
It's kind of just the way he, carries himself. He reminds me of Obi-Wan.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let Kavar escape.
It's gonna be tough to avoid hitting innocents in this crowded cantina.
And we get... Yeah, this is why you bring Mayodor. This is like one of the best places to get him. Ooh, Electromesh. Some credits, not a lot, but every bit helps. I actually, in terms of like Old Republic, I actually do base a lot of my armor off of Mandalorian, just because I like Mandalorian armor. I like Mandalorians in general. Of like some of the warrior races like warrior cultures we get in sci-fi, I always found the Mandalorians to be kind of interesting with how they take. They aren't just, you know, born like a Mandalorian's not just, you know, someone born on the planet. They're an adopted family sometimes. It all depends on the clan. And the main reason I have a huge love for Mandalorians is mostly not because of the show The Mandalorian. It is because of the Republic Commando books.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
I'm actually curious if I could get an audio book of... Nah, I have to actually read them.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
I actually need to buy new... I want to get new copies of those books. Oh, shit. You know what? Okay. It's only like $12. I could get it tomorrow. Fuck you.
You know what to do. Let's...
Yep. Even the civilians are trying to kill us.
The diagnostic is doing target acquired. I'm Captain Galise. If you want to pass here, everything's... Your visa's been scanned. I'd leave right away.
Yeah, no shit. Everything's been trying to kill me.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
And there's some HK droids on the way.
Unnecessary observation. Annoying recitation.
Too bad I don't have HK-47 with me. I had like the complete collection of the Republic Commando books, but that was like from middle school. Those books that my copies of them. I need to get them. I need to buy them because they were good reads. I just like because like they were more down. They were less about Jedi and more about just like the actual commanders themselves. I mean, they're all not canon. They're all legends now, but still. If you haven't read the Republic Commander books, I do recommend giving them a read. They're actually written by the same author who would write, I forget if they had written at that point or would go on to write Fall of Reach for Halo.
So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. The Sith are known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Ready to head.
Okay. Last two things we're gonna do before we call stream is I'm gonna see if I can make Beodor a Jedi. I'm definitely gonna make Mira a Jedi.
I wish to show you something. Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes. Feel the universe. Strip away the life on board the ship. Someone is creating an echo. A resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger. Each dying world creates an echo in the Force. As the echoes build, it becomes a noise. Deafening, destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows. Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is approaching, and the wound must be healed.
We'll start with Beodor.
Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor. Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that. Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians. That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands. Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it. Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
With that, Beodor has taken his first steps to becoming a Jedi. If I remember correctly, he is a Jedi Guardian, which really sucks, if I'm gonna be honest. It's not the fact that he is a Jedi Guardian that sucks. It's okay with him being a Jedi Guardian. What sucks is the fact that, I'm gonna make sure I got my thoughts here. What sucks about Beodor being a Jedi Guardian is that... Actually, no, he could still use Force Jump, he just... Because the issue with Beodor is he can't wear any medium or heavy armor, essentially. And he can't wear a single piece of Jedi robes. We're Okay, I thought that crystal goes light side. Shit. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, something wrong. God.
So it's this one.
What do you... Yeah, something wrong. I didn't kill him once.
Yeah, we already heard that.
Do you really want to hear this? Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations.
Sheik, yeah.
No idea. He's just...
He's a
Hanhar.
Wookiee.
I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people,
God,
though.
no.
He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hett's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows? I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it.
Yeah.
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all. I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons. Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies? Right, that's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave, kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous. Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes, he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the huts, to anyone who'd buy bodies. Living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That hut really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other huts, let me tell you. I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since. I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you. Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge. A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand. Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened. Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. Seen him shrug off blaster bolts, Bothan stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming.
Holy fuck.
Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep
Except
watching
we
my
know
back
that he's
every
back.
minute, wondering when
Oh,
he's gonna show up.
he's around, but
And he
he's
always
going
did.
to a new
it's
hunting
like he
ground.
always knew where I was. Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator. Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge. Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes. I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away. No, it isn't. I spent most of my childhood hauling mines and munitions. Got to know my way around them. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be here right now.
If you ask her enough, if I remember correctly, she's
Like I
a
said, I disarmed the
Mandalorian.
trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily.
At least the
the
child of a Mandalorian.
I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section. Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely. He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. And it happened so fast. And all the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me, that I would always be prey. Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance. Talk. Why, you Yeah, more or less. Well, the war happened. The first one? Again, it's what happens after the
Okay, let's see. I talked about Hanar.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's got a... Yeah, well, I wouldn't go... No thanks.
Not yet. Okay, I gotta... Announce
more or
this
less.
one.
Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. I had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story. You hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about. I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter. Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. As much as any slave becomes Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster
Not
their
always,
ranks.
actually. Some of them
And they
do
took
just
a lot
become
of
because they get
worlds.
adopted. That's actually what happened in Republic Commando. Clan Ordo has a habit of taking in, I guess one way to describe them as strays.
When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions.
Okay,
Toward the end of
I
the war,
did
they needed
misremember her,
everyone
so
they
she
could
was
get.
a slave.
They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young.
I might be thinking of a
Everyone
different
served as
character with the
part of
same
unit,
name.
And I felt like I had a place there.
Some
After
writers
Malachor,
do
it really
reuse
didn't
names, and
matter
hers is
anymore.
pretty common.
The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that. Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it. Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it. Yeah, I know. That kind Yeah, something wrong? Talk. Why? No. Well, as happens, turns out.
We already went through this.
I said that it's got a... No thanks. Yeah, something.
I think one of them, I got it, but I don't think it rocked the points, because that's the glitch.
Why?
Yeah. Let me double check the conversation. me see. I'm just double checking. It's funny, Kreia is still, like, what the fuck? Like, okay, some of these things feel so fucking cursed, but it is funny that Kreia is still only gray.
I'm good at finding people. Not if you know your target. This is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddah's got a flow, life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got currents. You know your target, you can feel them. You know where they're going to go. And sometimes, you know where they're going to be before they do. I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt.
Let me try just going to, like, try having a conversation on Nar Shaddaa.
Finally decided to let me take a look at your circuitry.
Answer: indeed I did. I hope you understand how difficult it is for me to trust a meatbag with something as delicate as my inner mechanics. Explanation: our encounters with my copies has convinced me that I should look into upgrading my capabilities in order that I may be able to destroy them with greater impunity.
Worried you might be going obsolete? I understand.
Objection: nothing of the sort. I am programmed to improve my capabilities if it will improve my chances of destroying a target, even as unsavory an avenue as this.
You don't have to suffer on my account. Maybe you are better off not letting me dig around in you.
Retraction: you must understand, my previous interactions with meatbags have rarely been pleasant. Disclosure: after all, most of those meetings involved the termination of said meatbags.
It obviously couldn't have been your charming personality. Now, if you want me to see if I can upgrade your functionality, just let me get to work on you.
Answer: in that case, please go ahead. Just be careful not to damage any of my delicate parts. Analysis: my self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been improved. Also, many of my systems are reporting improved efficiency. Commentary: I am most pleased with this turn of events. It would appear that my initial analysis of your mechanical abilities was incorrect.
You're welcome.
He's received.
I dreamt of Malachor. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic. The tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late. And beyond Malachor, there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic, watching ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory, the drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares. Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine. You realized that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
but you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor, the absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by me.
Like HK watching. Which of them could kill? You have to go to Nar Shaddaa to make her a Jedi anyway, because she's unique compared to every other character you can make a Jedi, because everyone else you have to go to the Ebon Hawk. This is the only one they have to do on
Has
another
there been
planet.
any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
Why Atris would have sent her on such a mission is something I do not understand. In terms of combat, she is the last among us. In terms of stealth, she is willful and not prone to disguise herself. Her stance, it has too much passion about it.
Perhaps that is why Atris sent her. Perhaps it is an exile of her own.
Yeah, something wrong. Go ahead. Feels better to be back here. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the... It's got a life to it. Yeah? Yeah, well... Alright, prove it.
There we go.
Alright, and when you show...
Gained some influence, and now we just gotta go back to where Kreia had that conversation with us. I don't think we can do anything with the blockade yet. I mean, with the merchant with the blockade, because I think that's still going on. No. I will buy that.
Let's move out.
Something you need.
Yeah, some... Well, it's got a... Alright, prove it. Alright, and when you show me...
It was here, right? And so it was...
What's wrong? Why are you stopping? I've been by here hundreds of times. There's nothing... No, I don't believe in the Force. This I'd like to see.
Feel the currents here on Nar Shaddaa.
The same one we heard before from Kreia.
This is the Force, and all our choices, from the greatest to the smallest, affect each other, and the echoes travel.
I can feel this planet. I can't shut it out. It's louder now, it hurts. All these people. But if I become a Jedi, I'll have to turn myself in for the credits. Are you gonna train me? I want to become like you. I want to be strong. I don't want to be afraid or alone anymore. I don't want to keep running and looking and never feel like I'm finding what I'm looking for. I am tired of being hunted. When the galaxy takes something from me, I want the power to let go. And I want the power to heal the echo when it's gone.
Oh yeah, right, you get to choose. Gonna give her Guardian. I should. I forgot that with her, because all the others kind of just automatically go towards a path. I could give her Guardian, but I am... Yeah, I'm
that
gonna...
sounds alright, from where I'm standing.
I'm gonna stick with make her a Jedi Sentinel.
Ready?
If it wasn't for the fact that I'm keeping her, like I was gonna keep doing ranged combat with her, I would have gone down the path of a Jedi Guardian. I wanted to make sure she had healing, and then I'm going to also give her speed, because giving her force speed makes her really good, mostly because like she's really hard to hit. I don't know if you get to choose. I think that might be something from this mod. I don't know. Okay, let's switch her armor. go.
Something you need.
The only thing left I have to give her is the I have to upgrade a lot of my companions' lightsabers. But for now, that is where we are going to call it. Everyone who can be trained as a Jedi on the party is now currently trained, since we've got Atin, Handmaiden, Disciple, Mira, Beodor. Yeah, everyone who could be a Jedi is currently trained. Because you can't train Mandalore to be a Jedi. And the droids can't be trained. So, yeah, we are good. Next time, we're going to go to Corbin. And then there, and we'll be entering Endgame.